mind being greeted. Goodbye, good friend. Have fun on your adventures. Anyways, it's time. It's time for more MSQ. We'll see how far we can get. I was planning to start earlier in the day, but then, you know what? I needed to rest. Gotta take care of yourself. We are joined by Kitty today. Alright, Alpha Nerd, what you got? The Feet of Proof. Alpha now would share his strategy for information gathering. As we've just been informed, the Feet of Proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfurler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes Yokoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory, anyways. Let us see what we can discover. Yes, let's. We're starting off strong with some information gathering. Yorgor War. The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now, let me ask you a question. That Zabral who came out of the temple earlier, is that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How was she meant to succeed the mighty Golul Jaja? Because she's the best? Obviously? I don't know what you mean. Don't mind me just driving a car across your, ancient buildings. Wait a minute, do you guys have eggs? No, but our friend has not been with us this whole time. Oh. Just impressed. Let's put you in something a little more imposing. There we go. There, now he matches the aesthetic. You go. We have our entourage. Come, Kibo. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one. He affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of our lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. I wonder if they were the ones who helped with the pillars in the main city. And also, not as gigantic as I thought they were. Like, I mean... Okay, yeah, they're tall. They're really tall. Never mind. Where is he? Am I standing too close? Oh! Murmurlore. Yeah, that's a big Akibo. Oh, fine. Hello to you too. Bonk. Oh, it's our Borlore. Atuliolin? No, you're from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duty often take him outside the village. Fascinating. Oh my gosh, look at all the cats and buns. Cats and buns and cats and buns and cats and buns and no humans. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? I don't think any of us were. As expected, what then of the clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfurler was also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yakoi sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Hi, Tawny. Oh. Is that so? You want out, or do you want up? You want up or out? I don't know what she wants. Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Yes, he did. Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfurler there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yakoi. Okay, we want us. There we go. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here? Well, we can't leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Or we can. Hello, kitty. Is this what you wanted? Did you want cuddles? You are very sweet. Very kind. Very— oh my gosh. Stop. You're very sweet, kitty. The others have gone on ahead to proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Erenville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. This— oh my gosh, look how beautiful it is. Imagine if it wasn't cloudy. There you go, kitty. Is that better? It's draped over my arm like a towel. New location! Oh! Run, friend, run! Ah, they'll be fine. They do savage. Hello, Alice. I'm going on by. Lidile. I hate those things. They're so scary. New location. Ah! Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. Sulfur? This must be one of the scars left by Valigarmunda's rampage, as told by the saga. Oh. The sky ruin fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it was a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Huklabot. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Alright, we follow the road. Who's going off the road is going to get us in trouble with others. Ah! Drive quickly, Tim. I wonder how doing donuts with this is. With the, banking. We're gonna find out. Oh, that is beautiful. Now we continue. We're running. Hi, friend. Nice friend. Hello, Ton. You're such a cute kitty. Yes, you are. Do you want more smooches? Yes. You may have as many as you like. Ah! Why? You don't need to hit me in the face. What was that for? It's too many smooches. Thank you for the little biscuits. It's very nice of you. You're making me get chased by a giant minotaur now. It's very sweet. Very sweet. But, oh no. We're gonna have to carry it raw, aren't we? Oh boy. Oh, Clement. Someone flying. Wook Lamont wins again. She's racing. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfurler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Katie. Moreover, we did not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who knew them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people, this conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so, will I remain in your hearts also. You want out. That was good. I like that. I am going to let the cat out. Anyone else? Yes? Out time? Don't go causing problems. The cat has been returned to her environment. Mayhem. I do like that though, because there's the whole concept of two deaths. And that a lot of people have that saying that someone's not truly dead until the last person. Essentially like the death of remembrance. The rest are still alive in our hearts. A fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chronicler of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. Murals. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history? They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your path. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yoktural under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Shoktural. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless, we still make use of that bridge in Tuliolal for travel. Can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yakoi living in Shoktural. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural, and behold the answer. Whoa. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Shoktural those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawawata and Shatona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yakoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Europacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly wait their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Shoktural and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here, in this tranquil life we had traded for conflict and conquest. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your own eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali, how you've lived until now and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you to meet him upon the summit of Wargor Zormor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going on the top of Warcor's Omar. Oh, here we go. We go up the mountain. This has begun. I want to go beyond. Let's see what's under there. Wow. Okay, we won't linger. We'll come back there eventually. Won't run over the other cat. Ah, look at that! I want that so bad. That melt's so cool. I wonder how you get it. I do know that mount is buyable off the market board though. At least there's that. If anyone's looking for it. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. What? How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. Come on, Kibo. Dust bunny. We go. My goodness. New location. And a quest turn in. Yes. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zeralja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. I was honestly hoping he would do the same thing. Luke Lamont gazes up at the summit of Warcor's Omar. Wow.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Farther. Tomar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted one, did those short legs bring you all the way from Tuliolal?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jaja, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justification invocations of the Craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Men, die on your knees.
Oh, that is cool.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
Oh my gosh, that is a gorgeous wings with the crystals.
That's right!
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
Oh. So
How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokor Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
I've seen her gain confidence.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gurfurlor is waiting.
Go, Dim, go. Can't believe we're just leaving Alpha No behind with people who just tried to kill us. Of course, more! Yeah! Is it a dungeon or? It is a dungeon. We all know this is the one we want to talk to. As I've said before, I am no fighter. I'll follow from a distance and keep well out of your way. Rashes. That bird must roost somewhere on the mountain. We'll need to be wary of the skies as well. So, is she our healer if we don't... Come on. We'll be seeing you soon, Griffler. While I don't mind guarding Erenville on the river, I look forward to swinging a blade on the front lines this time. Hello, Bun Bun. I will tend to this one's wounds. Go on ahead with the others. Another kitty. Hello, kitty. Oh! Another other kitty. And an elephant. Oh my gosh. That's one of the prizes. Oh my gosh, that hat is so funny. So that's for one of the contest winner prizes. You can only get that by entering the contest. It's like the cloud hair. That's what I got for the video because I wanted cloud hair. I never thought I'd be able to get it. Got it. So did my friend. Alright. Guess while we wait, go back to Watchroom Pillow and pick those up. And again, I will not be reading out the blue quests because I want to save my voice a little. Oh my gosh. Oh, sweet. Yeah. I do love not having to wait so long for queues since everyone's doing MSQ. Wow. It's me, I'm the baby. Oh my gosh. Love that. I am the baby, it is me. Oh, that's intense. Was it? Wow. At least I know I'm brand new to this. I'm sorry. I should have gone to the four corners. scholars are hard to find anyway. We're good. See what these look like. It's a little skirt. That's cute. first two dungeons of the new expansion is pretty good, honestly. At least for me. Thanos? It makes me feel like I'm actually improving.
I am Gurfurur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Hands.
Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of Eld, return the hunger of roiling waters!
Okay, what is this gonna be? Fire.
Chronicles of Eld,
Away?
recount the fury of erupting beaks!
Whoa, whoa.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
Oh, jeez.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine! Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
This is so cool. Okay, it's in the middle.
Chronicles of Eld,
gonna be the
recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
It works. Oh shit. Pop everything, pop everything. Okay, so we're gonna get pushed into the wall. Okay, yes. I see. Perfect. I was genuinely wondering if I should use that or not. But we seem to be doing pretty good, so. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're so close. We did it! Alright. Gonna give my. Oh, dang it! The healer left. Please. Alright. We go. We did it! I gotta get a screenshot for my friends. Just send that to them. Alright. They're now laughing at me for murdering the dragoon.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gurfulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
Okay, Grog. Thank you. Oh, he's so badass.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
George.
All Yokhui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
Ah. Wrong button.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes. Help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Oh, Connor.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
Oh, Thancred's excited. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, poor Rianche.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
We did it.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Are you being harassed?
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
I don't understand why they're letting Zorelja remain unimprisoned.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarbanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
Who are they to you?
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. but their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of resolve and reason? Champion of peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Connect with people. You have his love for peace.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built. What in the hells was that?
He does not look impressed. He looks
You must
annoyed.
return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
Oh shit.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
No.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
I'm sorry, the fuck? Are you seriously not gonna help? This threatened your entire nation. Oh, it's been a while since I heard this music. What's this? I have a new... Oh. That's a llama, that's a llama, that's a llama, that's a llama. We get a llama mount, we get a llama mount. This second go with this one. Yeah. I just want to unlock a couple places on the way. gosh, this dude. Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied treating the wounded. Pray, catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. If you are ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we see to these people's hurts. Here. I'm gonna just double check this really quick because I know my mic is giant quietly. Hello? Okay, perfect. Good to go. Ooh, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. Searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Not ready for another final day. What? Oh, there's car. My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat, it's as if all the moisture has left my body. Everything burns. A touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. Kibo, why are you on top of me? Oh, good. Kama's here to help too. Ryanje says fire aether pervades the entire village. What happened here? Ooh. Many villagers sustained burns, but the fire found no purchase in these stone buildings. A small mercy. The Valley Garmonda's escape is of dire... That mount. The Valley Garmonda's escape is of dire concern. We must needs tend to those caught in the conflagration. I'm fairly certain I double-checked that I had unlocked this yesterday. Double check it again. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert, then. That as well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader Vorpalor, believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of aether and returned to find Warlar's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same word. Valley Garmonda had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak to the temple guard and see what's become of the Skyrune's prison. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
It's gonna be him, isn't it? He caused this problem.
Who enters this hallowed hall?
Yep, I knew it.
Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
What? No. Why? No.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Why?
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him!
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Vali Yarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Already there. I'm gonna have to ask. As if you had to ask. This is a kind of challenge I've lived for. What other choice do we have? Is this the challenge I live for?
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh?
Friends.
I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it.
She's so cute, I want to fluff her face.
Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Connor, you gonna join?
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you resolve to slay Vali Garmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
You ready to hit a hunt of a draw? Just calling? Just leaving? I'm surprised.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
So, Aaronville, any ideas on how we can track Vali Garmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Skyrune's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tural Vidral of extraordinary nature, Vali Garmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. Device. You got there, bud. Show me. Are you kidding me? Are you really seriously using the hand minion? A floating hand? Now's not the time to be casting Mage Hand. I mean, now's not the time to be playing with toys. You freaking serious? We're putting the hand in here. This is no toy. It's an Aether Seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the aether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack the whole time. I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigarmonda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Jeez. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valigarmonda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected ether. And the residents here were uniformly affected by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that, upon breaking free, Valigarmonda unleashed a great fiery blast. And the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input the core's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. So why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Dema, in case the Seeker leads me to something other than... to some other fiery fiend. That, my brain got so tied up and confused there. Can the rest of us stay behind and talk to... The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. No one has any objections. I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yokwai. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valigarmonda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right, it sounds like we all have work to do. Boop, 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 boop. Starts beeping like a sonar. Look at him, he's so precious. We should be on our way as well. I am going to guess that this is going to be our first trial. Arenville has already sent his Aether Seeking device. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire-aspected ether. A bun! Another bun! Okay, let's go. Look at how fancy this chocobo is. That is a colorful outfit. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlore's Echo is still suffused with the Skyruin's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Alright, follow the Aether Seeker. Oh gosh, tracking nearest source of fire-aspected ether. Oh, it's gonna go right for that fire sprite. Or not. Source of fire affected ether detected. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Yep. Went straight for it. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. He's such a badass. Come on, Dim, let's go. Unnecessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Bill, you're scaring me. When I run, he runs. When I slow, he slows. When I goes, he goes. Set to slash follow. Oh, here we go again. Oh, it looks cute for some reason. Frightening enough, but again, not what we were looking for. If you would be so kind. I wonder if I'm gonna show up in this cutscenes. Oh, no. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to, figure resume tracking and do try to point out something useful this time. Oh no, there's another Phobad up there. Oh, if it gets stuck on that ever-burning hole, we're stuck. I can't attack that. Well. Another remnant of Valigarmonda's last rampage. The critter's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Tuliolal saga, when Valigarmonda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, its lightning crackles without cease. This was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Rune's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living aether. You can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Wait, really? Oh, I thought it was just going to be stuck pointing at that forever. There, now the Seekers should ignore any etheric signature but Valigarmonda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought all those creatures at all. My apologies. No, it was fun. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. Aaronville is precious. Yes! Aaronville is ready to resume tracking Valigarmonda. Hang on. I gotta send this to my friend. They are wanting to do this trial with me. Let's see if they still desire to. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valigarmonda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Resuming tracking. Why is... This bar looks perfectly perfectly centered to me. Whoops. Debt and vitality, direct hit rate vitality. Do we have crit rate food? This place is gorgeous. Do you want to visit other places in real life? Explore the world, the histories, different cultures, learn about different people. At least I can do it in here. Good. The seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Rune's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. Try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Tural Vidral itself. Calibrating sensors, resuming tracking. I think... Oh. Like I have some materia to yoink. Nope. Leave me alone, you sprite. Oh! Oh no. I think we'd notice if Aligarmanda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Oh no. Zone. Wow, this is beautiful. Look up.
The trail ends here, it seems.
Look up.
Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all.
Look up.
In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
I guess it's not a...
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Well, what else are we
Sorry,
supposed to do?
It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand That's where Valiarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lara Dor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
I came back.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
He's back.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say.
As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Yes.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive. My old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliolol becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Oh my gosh, he was so close. Kona speaks for us all.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Yeah, let's get that snake bird. Ah! Orcor Lardor now accessible! During the quest, when using the duty support system, you'll have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of NPCs. Some of these allies' roles will differ from those you are normally able to select. Alright. My friend has made it home, so, let's see. Give them a minute to be available, and then we'll do the trial with a friend. New Kona wouldn't be one to rush off and leave others to deal with a creature like Valigarmanda. What is on your mind, brother? What? Oh, we talked about Zeralda. Alright. Well, whilst we wait, I'm going to get prepped. I shall return shortly. Well, isn't that just perfect timing? I just got back. Alright. Who is ready to fight Valigamanda? Go ahead and turn this off. Extract some material while we're at it. Oh, this is double dyeable. Okay. Well, then... Oh, it's that. I can change the little ropes. There we go. Oh, those are all new. Go ahead and pop this. Oh, an aether current. Can I swim in this? Go down? Don't let me go down. Oh, we're in queue. I'm so excited. I can't believe we get to fight Valigamanda. Run through the bushes. Oh, run through them. Amazing. That's a cool looking hero. Very unique design. I love that look. Alright, let's continue talking to people. You needn't speak. Oh, good to know. You and yours have journeyed to the edge of existence and back. I'm sure defeating this overgrown snake bird is well within your capabilities, yet I bid you be cautious all the same. Even Papa may not have been able to slay Valigamanda, but with the Dawn's promise and our allies all fighting together, I believe we can do just that. I've never faced anything this powerful before, but I swear I won't hold you back. Valigamanda will demand our undivided attention. Let's hope Zeralja has nothing sinister planned. Oh. It hath been some while since I last joined thee in battle. Indeed, so full have been our days upon these shores, it doth seem like a lifetime hath passed. I knew Kona wouldn't be one to rush off and leave others to deal with a creature like Valigamanda. Oh yeah, I already talked about it. Alright, let's talk to this asshole. That the future Dawn servant should ignore my counsel and to indulge a whim is vexing. So you basically think you are... Why the heck can I remember his name? From Aladdin. Evil. Friends off being productive. Alright, since they're being productive, we should also be productive. So excited! I'm so excited! I'm so excited! I want to do things. Yes, I'm multi. Okay. I thought I'd read all of that, but I just wanted to make sure. I'm sure there'll be more for me to do here, but you know. Oh. Hmm. Alright, let's go pick up these in Earthenshire and we'll swap to a different class. And we are going to suffer. Welcome to the fruits of my accidental Overwriting. It's such a mess. Oh. I like the look of that cat. That's a cool design. But seems the bunny agrees. Amazing. Happy feet. And I'm sure I can still continue doing these quests as Reaper, so I'm gonna do that just to be safe. That is a cool purple chocobo. Aww. Wholesome. Alright, I need to do this. It's bothering me. Time to suffer. Sudden death insane. Well, that's a fancy card. Dang it. Just give me the thing. Give me the card. It's just one card. Dang it! Come on! Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Wow. We all look so cool. Let's go far, then move right. What? go fire. Okay, I get it now. Pokemon, let's go fire. Oh. No idea what was going on at the end there. Where's the healer? Where's the healer? Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh! I may pot, honestly. That's a lot. Okay. Jeez. Discombobulated. It's okay. GPS lost, GPS lost. Nope. Oh, sure. Just vibing. I'm assuming you don't want to be near electricity. Yep. Bring it down. Oh. have the full burst off. Why is it still on me? Hell yeah! Look at us go, Frog! Let's go, Frog! Totally disaster. Lose brace. Go! Hello, healer LV3, let's go! Oh, we're back up in the sky. Okay, so we do need to be up. gosh, we did it! Ow. Oh, we did it. Dude, that is no joke. What the heck? Oh, that was amazing. Alright, who's still here? Kid, I'm gonna give it to you. Well done. We did it! We did it! Oh, that was so cool! Look at all of us. We've done it. Alright. Onward. Oh shit. That was crazy. Oh my gosh.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
Oh.
The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
My friend just said it, that was the easy one.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference.
Oh, let's skip private, sorry.
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
I'm sure you'll surpass him when you have a ways to go. You fought well.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Oh, Sriracha. You're doing
Well,
good.
I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
You know, as long as you stop this whole murderous rampage, then you'll be good.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
If Sarelja touched Erenville, I would kill him. Kill him dead. Okay, good. Erenville's fine. The boy is alright. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Sarelja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sarelja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Sarelja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. Still can't believe he did something so evil to slow us down. Is that what he did? Is that why he did it? We hadn't slain Valigarmanda, it wasn't only Europacha at risk, there would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. And bread. Ooh. The Yakoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valigarmanda will strike next. Suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha know as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. I can't believe we did that. That was so cool. I'm so scared. That's the easy one. Ugh. I'm terrified. Carry on. I know I'm nowhere near finished. Gotta catch up with my friends. Do content. I love this disappearing other characters thing. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerfala.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jaja, then no one is.
Aww.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
Yes, he will.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Hey.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You... Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph.
We did it.
Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were said to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Sounds like there's something there giving them visions.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I dearly repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Wow, we did it. I don't think Vorpalor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolal, but that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Alright. Still in the 93 quests. I think it's time we turn to Tuliolal. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to death, then dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. A respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the forward cabins calling our name. See you guys? That guy is so tall. It's no wonder people feared them back in the day. That guy just standing behind that one. That was crazy. Alright, back to the 4-hour cabins. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading out to the palace with Lamont? Lamont, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter, I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. What? Welcome back, Master Louis. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. My cabin got dusty?
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
Yes? What do you need?
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
What?
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
Okay. Alright then. Sorry to drag you all the way from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliolal. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Okay? What the heck is going on? So confused. Oh. What is she after? Does she want me to train her or something? You have something on her mind she wants to share? Like, what's going on? Ashiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It is much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day if when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshua. Thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Sorry, Dimma. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. That's a good thing. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. What is going on? I don't know what's happening. Niskra.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then about what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
I love that. It's the sort of thing I expect you to say. You wish for a world like in the Yakoi's dream. Ideals are nice in theory.
Really? I feel proud somehow.
Aw, precious.
It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan.
What?
When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
Aww, wholesome.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
Aww.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time.
Why you gotta hurt
There
me?
are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Yeah, of course.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Amazing. Oh, it's bedtime. I'm taking a little nap. Look at him. His pixels are so buff, they're busting through his outfit. Oh. Waking up peacefully for once. Crazy. There really is no final days. There's not some massive world-ending threat. There's no dire consequences hanging over our head that's gonna destroy the universe. Really just an adventure. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent? Oh yeah, no. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. Peaceful intentions. Heck yeah, finish another chapter. 94! I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zeralja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Uklamat would be equal with them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valigarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostiles between the Mabulja and Zabral in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. It's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Ooh, Ketenram? Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketenram fellow must have come to Tuliolal. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yakoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural, once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. And all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We were riding one of Kona's balloons? Can't be any worse than ships, can they? Probably more comfortable, honestly. Alright. Gonna double check this, make sure everything's still running smoothly. Make sure my mic is not, turning me into some sort of alien. We're good. Okay. Oh, that's Blue Quest. Summoning bell. Summon on the benches. I figured that's what it'd be, but, I wanted to double check. Okay, we're almost ready to go. Alright, I shall be right back shortly. Gonna take a moment to take a quick break, grab a snack. Alright, we are back. What I'm gonna do is... My brain do a blank. I'm gonna eat play. I'm gonna eat and game. Eat and game at the same time. Alright. Let's carry on. The next flight to Yoctel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside dirigibles at all times. Fantastic. Oh. Now, are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yoctel? Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said? There's no going back once we lift off. I can just teleport back. No, not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Uh-huh, sure. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Oh, that's adorable. Maybe ask Aaron! Okay, but I do want to see Aaronville's reaction to that. That stick in the mud, he'd never let me live it down. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. Mablu. Mabu and Tobli. Of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Oh my gosh. I bet you if you say of course, she probably comments about Aaronville. Making fun of her. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yoctel as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that the charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. Foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yoctel, to where it seems you are already bound. But luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or... No, don't skip this. Do not skip. Yet another discovery to look forward to. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the ride. Thanks, I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm good. I'm as good as done. I don't remember what she said. Last call for passengers to Yoctel. What the heck is going on? Oh, okay, good. It's still. Let the stream froze. I really hope she wins. Yoctel will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. No.
The fierce Shabral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest. Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Shebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Oh my gosh. Just don't fall in.
It was one time.
Is the Shebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Ah, good soup.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Yeah. Not me over here stuffing my face in between cutscenes. Alright. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. And then they all vanish. Fantastic. Doesn't look like there's any sort of... This place is beautiful. I can't wait to see that blue Yaktel. Entire place of Yaktel looks beautiful. Oh my gosh, I love it. I want that sugar glider as well. Is that a giant plant? Oh my gosh, it is definitely some sort of plant bug thing. With a kappa with a cap. Good, everyone's accounted for. Okay, Brax is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Kappa with a cat. Aaronville is not exaggerating about the cenotes. Be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Ready to head on in? Here we go. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. At the village center, everyone is waiting for you. Oh. Oof. Everyone? Who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. I'm going to assume that her brothers only got here fairly recently. Because they were all kind of tied up dealing with Religonanda, so... Let's walk. Dim strut.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
I really want to smack this guy.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
Oh, I also want to smack him.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Oh no. If Kona and Wukulmat get it, at least, you know, the 2 who are right for the throne could get it, but... Oh, this is dangerous.
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors.
Okay, moment of truth.
I have red.
Blue.
Okay.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Very good. Perfect.
Victory's as good as ours.
We're gonna make it so.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shebruk Pibil.
They're cooking!
now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Somebody emoted at me.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed.
Dads are at it
If I were to
again.
guess at the significance of the feat,
Now raising Kona well.
few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenished their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
He finally gets it. Go, Kona, go!
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Oh, he's so close. Oh, Dad, you need a little more work on this one.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
Amazing. I'm so stoked for this. Also, I finished my food. Sorry, I muted myself in the wrong order a minute ago, so.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Tasty. Well, I think you should ask the locals for start. Don't mind me just refilling my cup. I keep a large water bottle of water on my desk and then I just pour it into a separate cup like a pitcher. I'm gonna drink that. About the day. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Okay, you're swinging a little too far in the confidence direction, Lamont. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Sarilja and Bakul Jaja's left. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Oh, I have to pay attention, don't I? Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Zebruk Pipil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Dawntrail people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues the village has to offer. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, lookout point. And a little lala on a... Wait a minute. There's no way. No, it's not. I thought that was someone I knew. Alright. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called ekote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine. That's a cool looking NPC. But its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Man, I can't wait to make my hurl. The recipes for Zebruk Pipil? I wish I could tell you, friend. Dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunlu Rook himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at market. Ibruk and something. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. I'm gonna kick your asses. Oh, forgotten this yet? No, I have not. Glad I grabbed that. And now we have... Great banana peel. That is pretty. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoky. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. So they cook a meat with a spice by steaming it in an underground oven, wrapped in banana peels. Very cool. I was thinking of a friend who would absolutely love this quest. She's just a baby sprout. Likely won't make it here. Sad. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Zebruk Pipil? True to your prediction, the villagers are forbidden from educating us, directly. However, many were still preparing it as a staple dish, and observing their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Zimbabwe. But one in particular she attributed to all common Zabral dishes, achiote, she called it. See, then if Shibruk Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphanon claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook buying bundles wrapped in leaf of najul or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? It broke, without a doubt. Sizzling slab of beef smelled so good I could practically squeaky flesh of a bipedal fiddle. As would be expected of a dish called Zibruk Pibil, indeed. To summarize, this dish is the one of Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that include achiote and steamed underground within najul, or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. Oh, precious. For that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. We can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize? Oh, fantastic. I don't have to do it. As for the local najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Namachi, Dima, you would accompany me on my errand. Absolutely. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, then let us be about our tasks then. Who is messaging me? Oh, now I'm getting my text messages. Hang on a sec. I need to fix this. Alright. I'm pretty much done. It turned out to be work text. Alright. Come on, let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Good point. Alright, let's see, what level is this? Level 663. Alright, it's time. Okay, still not better than my weapon. Hey, that's pretty cool. Does not work with this though. That's a little better. We'll go with that for now. Let's see if there are jewel leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Yonjay mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Honestly, these don't look half bad. Alright, let's retrieve, materia. Look at that. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Najul leaves. For purposes other than Zebruk Pibil? Naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Golmajik Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. See, I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Oh? Traveling there requires that you go through the Tinyek Traverse, but it has caved in, due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there are no other ways of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps? Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast on an empty stomach. You may find Zebruk Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. They have to eat the whole thing too? Oh jeez. Still, if there are no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? Those feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliyollal. So perhaps there is something about Zebruk Pibil that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Very wise. Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Zibral and the Mamulja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Zebruk Pibil. Hmm? What does steamed brook have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Alyon Asso. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Alyon Asso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. I am wary. Feel like we're about to uncover some hard truths. It's called a necrosis? I don't like that. Oh, I love this song. The village of Alyon Asso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. I love this song so far. Outdone himself again. Didn't have to go so hard, but we love that he did. What the fuck is that? Oh, that is not. Oh my gosh, look at this thing. Okay, for those of you who might need this in the future, X23.7, Y 13.8, Z 3.0. Star Career. Wow. That is cool. Now I'm off the path. I'm lost. Let me get it back on the path. Quick. This kind of looks like where Yoshipi was running around. So there might be an aether current somewhere. Which valley is so? So this is the village of Alyon Asso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Ukavoo! Ukavoo! I didn't know you were in Yoctel. He is everywhere. I feel like he has more significance than we realize. I was picking up lumber from Brax when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so I followed you here. Ukavru is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's regiment, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Koana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Koana, now that's a good name. Familiar name. Where have I heard? Oh, here we go. Koana is in the second promise of Tuliola. To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and... No, come on, not this again. No, I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about a Brook Bibil. While I am forbidden by the Rash. Okay, I can't pronounce it with the sort of S/CH sound on the X. To divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yoctel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Jabral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to cover the upper forest, the home of the Jabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet, advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Jabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But, as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. Oh. You must understand. The Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hobigo, Bunewa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Jabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hobigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hobigo and Bunewa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually rising as the first Autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best if you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Got me looking kind of like my Shadowbringers days with the near boots and the Vieira's type top. Whoa, oh. Oh no.
This is where most battles were fought between the Jabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence, a constant stream of minor skirmishes punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Vali Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other,
Your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
This is Ketenram.
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
Look at this, he's got one of, like, every people's.
You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation, the guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And then some of our food. No, for dinner.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more, their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Shabral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast.
I love that.
In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Aww.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong?
There's a stalker?
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Don't like that. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about the people's myriad cultures. We're doing the same now. Alright. Hunts. I don't know what I just did there. Kona. What's this? Bananas still weigh heavily upon Kona's mind. Ukavu has given us invaluable insights into the origin of Shibruk Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves. Yes. Tell me, was that historical feast commemorated in some fashion? A monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. See, because I know we have the double die. Oh, yes. Okay, it's time. Why do I have so much Dalamun red? Oh, I see. So, that's that, and then... Oh, I like that. Oh, that looks sick. So this one should be the... Yep. And then... Yeah, I don't think I'm a huge fan of the red pants. That's awkward. My bad. It just blends too much. That looks good. I like that a lot. He's our edgy boy again. Alright, we carry on. Edgy boy is edgy once more. Can I fall in here? We'll test that after. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this defeat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Dima, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Got it. Okay. Here, the soil has been recently overturned. We did. Our perception has succeeded. Ooh, someone buried a box. Oh well, should have been satisfied with only a hint, but here they are, fresh in the jewel leaves. Unmu Rokes, Dewey, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wokabu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. I'll devise solutions to the Hanuhanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. My humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear. Oh, Kona. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. But now, I take my leave. I don't argue with that. We have learned what we need. Let us return to Eek Rocks. Alright, it's time. We test it now. We're going. Okay, there's a wall. Whew. I may undye the black on this, honestly. Because it's a little too edgy, I think, for our vacation. He does look fantastic. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Wait, do I? Okay, yeah, I see. Just makes things a little brighter, you know? He is on vacation. He should be colorful. What other dice do I have in here, actually? I'm gonna think of it. I don't think I have any aqua. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope. I'm famished. I just want to see. I'm having fun. See how these look on his eyes. That's pretty. I don't think I like either of them as much, though. Oh, I forgot to look at Hunter Green. Oh well. That's not relevant to the story. We carry on. Oh, there's that Kappa again. How did everyone fare? We got the Nanjul leaves. Wukavu came along and helped us find them. Wukavu was there? I would have liked to say hello. I swear, he's gotta have something more important. He's not just a shipwright. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That Galul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. How about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Ryanje and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need. With no mention of what we needed them for, of course. I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest has to offer. Spoken like a true expert. He's not gathering firewood again. Aaronville and I found our brook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone do you not understand? Alice, twins are at it again. I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologer divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry, I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. We can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. As I recall, you're an accomplished culinarian. No, it's because I hit it to 90. I'm a bad cook. My mouth is watering already. Alright. Without further delay then. Let's do it.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
At least I didn't have to.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
I don't know why, but I'm on the edge of my seat for this cooking segment. So good.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
Oh, it's good?
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter.
Uh-oh.
But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants.
Oh, shit. I skipped it again. It says, I commend you.
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Duh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
No.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious!
Oh, I love her!
The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Come on. Stop it.
Choke on your harmony.
Ooh. Asshole. Make you choke on your own sword later.
Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Did it.
Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
Oh gosh, no thank you. But it's sweet.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Oh, grumpy little tsundere. This is the tsundere expansion.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
They did it.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Grumpy baby.
We can do better than that, surely.
Yeah, just a little. Come on, you two. Raise your son better.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
You're welcome.
I forgot something important.
We share food?
Was there any Shibruk people left? I could really use another helping.
Oh, I wanted some. There's like an SH sound for X's. Shh, she, like that. Hello, Mini-Me. You're very adorable, kitty. Right. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Shruk Kribil again. Here, Dima. Kryle made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Yes! We got some! Let's go! New wares are now available from the Jabral merchant in Ikrash. Okay, Alpha Nerd. Where are we going? Father's grief. Oh no. Seeing as we now face the penultimate. Wow. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Namuk and undertake the feat of brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Chiin Bek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. And let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds, if Erenville would oblige me with the tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right! Mom Blue did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Dima? Absolutely. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let's make inquiries where we can. I'm gonna be running around in poofy pants, aren't I? Those shoes, they're gonna replace these, and then I'm just gonna have poofy pants. A foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. Kryle? I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Unmu Rook. He's already a Shabrak Raj. Baby girl. Couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. He did leave Kryle behind, right? Like that wasn't Kryle who he had with him. Many questions. Hello. Tell us the tale. We must have information. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Eek Rocks roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Eek Rocks, Master Galuf. It is him! So far his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well. I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. When they say the Yakoi once dwelled in these forests, where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Uropacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakoi claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Yatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family. So believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Curiouser and curiouser. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Dima. May I request a moment of your company? Absolutely. Go on, we'll wait for you. I also noticed that it's very similar naming to the Raktika Great Woods from Shadowbringers. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. There's a pictomancer up there. Womp. Sorry, Dim. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? So is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamat. Very much. Does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born among Shibral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of the cenote. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Jibral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Jibral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of one person I knew could protect her. The memory of my daughter died. Gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Did she not die? Dawn servant Galul Jaja. He is! He's her father! Though she was born to lead the Jibral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth. And I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. The villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Jibral still burns. I was caught off guard once, and I will not suffer the same tragedy again. So I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolal, but a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. You got it. Well, I wasn't expecting him to be the father in question. Oh no. Level up! Yeah. Now we get shoes. Alright, let's see how bad they look. Oh! That's significantly better than I was fearing. In a manner of speaking. Let's sort that. And we're gonna dye those. I don't think I need to dye that, but... I think we're gonna have to go with black. That is, very bright. I don't like it. I like that less. We'll stick with that. Taking a stand. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Maybe I shouldn't be dyeing this. Bye, Bunny. I tried to keep running while I was doing that. Did not go well. I'm too indecisive. Just he doesn't look fanciful enough. I want him to look happy and excited. We're on an adventure. We're on vacation. Yeah, that's better. Like the shoes, I don't love the shoes, but at least he looks like he's on vacation and appropriately dressed for the area. Oh, here we go. Upon speaking with Mukula Mott, several cutscenes are playing secrets. Okay. I will be right back then. And then we'll get started. I want to get some water real quick. Okay, I don't have water. Well, I do have water, but I also got myself a delicious beverage as well. So I did a little extra with a little break. I felt like I needed to get up, stretch my legs and whatnot before it all. Let's carry on. Proceed. This strawberries and cream coconut milk thing that I love. I'm drinking one. You're back. So what did Han Muruk want? Nothing. Did not tell me anything. It's a secret. That's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Tianbeck Traverse still isn't cleared yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. Don't you touch Corral. A nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? Oh no. He's gonna spill the beans. I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why's that? 'Cause they have your father. I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? I'm a very salty friend, I will have you know. They say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Well, I'm going with her. See? What you gonna do? I'm gonna smack y'all in the face.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
They're gonna push her in the hole, aren't they?
Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
They're gonna reveal it, aren't they?
Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
There it is.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth.
He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
We'll rescue.
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he's settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
I know you won't, Muklamot.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Cowards don't stand a chance against Muklamot. You should back down before you get hurt. Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me?
I'm
antidepressants! Kill you all!
Heard that before.
Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
You will not touch her. You got this, Muklamot.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
Such a badass.
I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Here we go. In this battle, you will play as Muklamot. Through skillful combat, Muklamot will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often when you're victorious. Here we go. They've had practice with that 16 event. Okay. I need to check these rushes. Increases maximum EP. My attack. Okay.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces! Cut you to shreds! My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens. I'll make you eat dirt.
Assuming. Oh shit.
No more tricks, Bakul Chacha. We're settling this here and now.
Oh, this is not going well.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Let me use the limit break, please. Oh, this is not going well.
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Can't keep up. How do you like this?
I don't.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten. Know your place!
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel! What? Can't keep up!
Oh, I guess that's the AoE.
Flea-ridden upstart! Why won't you die? Fine! I'll show you the true power of the Blessed!
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last! That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the likes of you!
What?
But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack! This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us! You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh-ho! The great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! What changed? She wasn't like this before!
You did it! Yeah! Oh, that was badass. Good job, Clement. There we go.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
I'm so proud.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Well done.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Good. Well done.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Adorable. I love that. That was really good. Ah! Turn in! Seems we were the last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight, even when it got dirty, couldn't have been easy. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Well done. So proud of you. Earlier in the second Promises camp. Kona? Oh no.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
Precious.
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
I'm Mr. Yanje.
As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Stoic cat boy.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
I love that. I love these little quiet moments. They really do make the story so much more real. Alright, here we go. Ah! Wow! Those arm pieces look good. Uklamat wishes to know how traversable the Tinyetbek traverses into the traverse. So what's the state of the Tianbek traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hunmuruk said he would notify us as soon as the work is done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Uklamat's stolen keystone. Next feat will be our last, after all. About that... Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in a single combat? Bravo! What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tianbek Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketenram in Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Shral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolal. If I am to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Shubruk Bibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across the Shorbet Cinderfield. Due southeast. I pronounced it like sorbet. Jim looks so fancy. He fits in with the group now. He's so colorful and vacation-y. How you have grown indeed. Alize and Alphino just like lagging behind in the back, strolling along. Oh my gosh, look at whoever that is. Oh wait. Did I pick that up? What is that? Okay, I'll come back for that. We shall follow our dragon friend's example. Where are we going? Oh. Run the music. Dun, dun, dun. Someone's already got flying! Well, I know multiple people have, but it's still surprising to see. Music's fun. $69 eggs left. I'm not good at staying on the road. The traverse will bring us straight to the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Did I? Don't remember that. Tienbeck Traverse. Hi, Crow. I'm glad I didn't just leap off the edge. The path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. Ah, are you forcing us to drive down this Yoshi instead of just jumping? Crafty. Spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wook Lamont single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. That is a very, very good point. Whoa. Hey, Alize. Location. What's in here? Curious. Wow. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Paring stone, a tool used by gleaners to identify certain geological properties. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron. one of the many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit causes surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. Wow, it's beautiful. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. The Trawl be merciful. Oh, wonder what caused that. There you are. Because it was obviously before the final days. Don't remember that in anyone's history. Maybe it was from Allegan Empire? Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. So close. Oh my gosh, this dude. We're grabbing this first. Tune to the aetherite. Perfect. Alright. Ah, the bike! As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmu Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. And the last piece of gear. Let's see what it looks like. I think we'll be leaving that off. Alright, City of Silence. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I suppose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmu Rook's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move through the city in pairs. Erenville can come with me, and Alize can go with Kryal. That leaves Dima to accompany Wuklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Shouldn't I go with Erenville? He is the squishiest little baby. And Wuklamat should probably go with Alphino. Doesn't appear to be any sort of like llama person here. Hi, Wuklamat. Oh, belligerent Bunewa. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care this citizen pays you. Oh. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Jeez. That is going to be a bit trickier. Please tell me you had better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Oh, maybe that's why there's nothing for me to interact with, because the merchant will surely ignore us. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Service Elector. Could you tell us where they are? This is a problem. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Uh-oh. That's not good music. Where are they?
Up there!
Bested by a mere shade.
Sorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh, jeez.
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Yolar's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's shade when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Elector. Soralja! As of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Damn.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
I knew you were the problem.
When Zorolcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Two.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. what keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, Glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Oh.
Let's go, brother.
I do feel bad for him, but on the other hand, he tried to become a mass murderer multiple times.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Well done.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Many questions. Okay. My headset is having some issues here. Either that I need working at its best. So I shall return shortly. I'm gonna see if I can't get one of my other chargers to work for this, so I'll be right back. Whoa! I have made it work. Oops. There we go. Okay. I found a different charger. And instead of plugging it into my computer, because the ports are being wonky with my headset charging cable, I just straight up plugged it into the power outlet. It appears to be working though, so we're going to continue. See what we can't achieve here. Oops. It's hard to believe Zerolja was bested in battle. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge the claimants equally. This Zerolja, however, seems set in his belief that only the blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zerolja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? I wonder if they will let us join in the fight. Oh, I love that frog! Look at her! Look at the dyes on her. That is a very cat. Oh. For once, we don't have quick transport, we don't have the merchant, the mender, nothing. I do have snack though. Thank you for coming. My name is Milaja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples in this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak the truth aloud. Yet, now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Jabal, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he treats so much. Seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mullah Jaja, the Silver Scales for one, traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, people still believe in the blessed siblings' supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tyrol under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character, and in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit too far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Complicated. There's a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies to the far west of here. Follow me. And I shall chomp on my snack. Ah, snack good. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique aether. Anyway, we should press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. I wonder why there were no children before. I wonder if they just didn't intermingle before the Blessed Siblings were born, and that was why they didn't realize it could happen. Oh. Hello. You look like you need some help. You're also AFK. Worth it at least to see if it can help them. I don't know if they'll be back in time. Oh, nope, they vanished. They got booted. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up with them. It is sad. Oh wait, nope, there they are. They're back again. They did it! Yeah, you may have to head back. Enjoy your journey, folks. Have fun, little one. I'm so glad. Oh, right, they disappeared because I talked to NPCs. I wonder if they've just been sitting there waiting for someone to come and res them. That's so sad. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. I'm kind of worried.
I shouldn't have looked down.
Oh, Clement.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
This place is huge.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
I have that mount. It's from Unlock Labs. Feathers, I believe, are what you get to turn in for that.
Bakul Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
It is Mom.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabunja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born, one blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their ships. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible! It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
I sympathize with your pain, but you literally tried to kill hundreds of people on Leishin Valagamanda.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you are responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
True.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
I get it. I get why that he was desperate to end this cycle and achieve their goals so they wouldn't have a reason to keep doing this. But killing hundreds of people by unleashing that cat is adorable. By unleashing Valigarmanda does not justify. It's not justified. Hey Dimma, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone. He also did that, and released the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time, and tried to kill your father. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? He still needs to make amends. I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes, exactly. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamook feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. That's good. That is a very good way to handle a difficult and nuanced situation. Because it's true. He does need to make amends for what he did. And just letting it go would be irresponsible for the people who suffered. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milajal, Moxatural's Jewel is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zerilja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us an additional scales so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. My headset is getting hot. I'm gonna see what the charge is at, and then I might unplug it if it's powered enough. Okay, yeah, we're gonna unplug this now. Dimma, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Yeah, let's do that. I am gonna unplug this though. Don't want to just leave this plug in. Well, it's not using it. There we go. Oh, there's a cord stuck on my head. Ah! I swear, one of these days. Okay. Is this Allison looking at me or someone else? Someone else. Okay. Alright, we go. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Blessed Scales, symbol of trust bestowed upon you by Bakul Jaja. Its blend of Hubigo and Bunwo coloring makes its origin indisputable. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moxatural's Zuj at once. Oh gosh. Oh, these names are difficult to pronounce because my brain is stupid. It does not read very quickly. Well, at least not read aloud. Connecting the words to the voice is tricky sometimes. Where are we going? Ah, there we are. Hello, Villager and Bunua. He's gonna tattle on us. But Scale, if the Blessed trust you, then so will I. So, what is it you require of me? Bakul Jaja bids us come to Moxatural Zuj. Strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Your dreams of what? Have you managed to gather some of the good folk? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moxatural's Zuj as well. Apparently, there's a Najul nursery in the west called Golmajit Grove. Could you go and see if you can talk who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you at Moxatural's Zuj after. There's just one more person I need to find. Is this a, like, plant nursery or a infant nursery? You've discovered a location. I don't know how much farther we can get today. So we'll have to go to bed at some point, but got a few more hours I can do. Okay, it's a plant nursery. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed Scalebearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moxatural Zuja once. Oh my gosh. Okay. Plant. I do love these plants. They look so cool. Fun noise. Wonder what they're doing over there. Wow. Whoa. Oh, fate. Oh, it's done. I keep catching these right as they're ending. I helped. Where's Uklama? She's getting someone. Oh! Oh, Kana! Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well. Alamati. Need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete this feat? Oh no. Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I am at your disposal. Aww. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliolal. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? They didn't. No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break the cycle of tragedy that created blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain. Together, we may find a new way forward. Together. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zarilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamut's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Are you co-rulers? Red. Alright, Dima. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correct. Mamulja and Jibral fought for centuries over land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubiko and Bunua clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. I like that person's outfit. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength, they promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolo, most of our people don't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, and one that's all your own. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana and Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries, and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made our overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. That's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of the blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark and fertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it from than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the aether they emit makes plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover the other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Well, that's a lot of people. Just showed up while we were distracted. Oh! It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would be, by necessity, possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed. I should like to analyze samples of the meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryl could lend your expertise as well? I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? Oh my gosh. There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. Should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Guess I'm a meteor fragment collector now. Down I go. Hello, Clement. from different locations, and then we all go to the same spot. See, even, like, if they can get food and stuff, yeah, that is an insanely huge boon. But they still can't see light. The trees won't let the sun in. Like, as they said, it seems like it's always night down here. I genuinely can't tell if it's... No, it's morning. Based on the Eorzi clock. Did you find your fragments? Meteorite shard. Softly growing remnant of an ancient meteor shower. Much obliged. Alphino, Kryl, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis for a wave. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival in Moksutural Zuj, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Get up there. Can't get up that way. Like, even if they climbed up and trimmed the branches of the trees, which, first off, massive safety hazard. But even if they did that, they just grow back, so they're always going to have this darkness. You could do street lamps, yeah, but there's no substitute for the sun. But I mean, yeah, it would solve one problem, but don't solve the lack of sun. I need vitamin D. I need to photosynthesize. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave up to Kona and the others. I don't know if the first thing about these Charlian devices are things, but if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. Oh, hello, yawns. Ugh. There's hope for this forest yet, Dimma. I can feel it. I'm sure Zarilja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakul Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with a report soon. Egg. Wait. 6-hour stream. That's insane. I'm insane. Been playing this video game all day. Like a full work shift here. Hello. Oh, I was genuinely expecting dialogue there. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Yeah, sure. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus, your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlan, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via LinkPro. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the popoto and tomato from Tural, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose these species that will not have any adverse effects on your ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way, for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Dima? But me? Why? I'm not relevant in this conversation. Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Baligarmanda is proof of that. Faithful allies at your side can save even the entire star. Friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the dark. I'll do the relevant to the story one. Sky Ruin. The great Galul Jaja himself struggled to even seal it. We've said what we wanted to say. And now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat. Wow. Let's be sure to tell Zarilja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Booty. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. It's a simple choice. Kona, you'd make a great leader. Counting on you, Wuklamot. Wuklamot's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zeralja made his own attempt. Final feat awaits. Look! They're on the mountain too! Applause! Applause! They have drank the dew. Paid their dues. Oh my gosh, it's so tiny. That's adorable. Where the heck am I supposed to go? Oh, up there. We discovered a new location. Let's go. Oh. That's another combat. Okay. We take a brief intermission and then we carry on. Excuse me. How long has this bird been standing on top of me? Have you been here the whole time, sir? Ugh. Birds. Can you believe this? Anyways, let's carry on. Grab the snack along with them. So I'm ready to go. Alright, someone has gone to fetch Zurieljaw. He should be here soon. I'm proceeding. I knew it. Oh, wait a minute. See, that's why I did this now. Because I just knew that it was gonna be one of those. I wonder if we're gonna have combat in here.
Zurieljaw, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
No.
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
He's giving up the throne.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Oh.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
Ready. Let's do this. Let's take a step back, Arundel. He runs off. Good boy.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
She is the head of Resolve, and he is the head of Reason. They should roll together. At least him being her advisor. I'm ready. Let's go.
Bear witness to our resolve!
And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blaze sundered Baligarmanda scales!
Blades of fire rain.
Right on the mark! Take that!
He's gonna do his big spread.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
Oh, I'll just say I'm sorry. Maybe I'm sure.
Go forth.
Oh, barren bastard!
How is this?
No. What are you doing, Mom?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For Lomachi!
Let's go, 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 go.
Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
Go, Connor, go. I'm out. Got you. Did it.
You're not alone.
I know not who you are. I applaud you to nothing.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Oh, here we go.
Resolve and reason kindle. By crimson wrath be sundered.
Oh dear. Pump sunder. Enough sundering.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant! I will protect my people!
Can't do anything.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet!
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tule Yolal!
Come on. He will make me cry. Yes! With the community. Oh, that was so cool.
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
That is a custom face.
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Kitten?
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
She's such a
We
foodie.
can talk about me cabbage later.
Sauerkraut?
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
But you shamed her older brother for not doing that. Really all talk of Mumuk, show some dignity. We're not minions, we're Wuklamat's friends and allies. Comrades.
Comrades! You believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Yeah. 100%.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
Okay, I am also conflicted by this one because it doesn't seem to me that they intentionally killed those children. It sounded more like they were stillborn.
Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
It's the last one.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
Precious.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
I think they're mighty proud dads.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Oh.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Precious.
You've still moms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
Can I have his hair?
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Look at that! We did it! We finished the rites. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Finish the rites. Well, yeah. The feats. Finish the feats. Now we've got to find the city. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milja. We proved the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Outside or inside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we are born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated, might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking the first step towards understanding is always worth it. Grown so much. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamook grow. But what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others being damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamook. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolao. Cute. Looks like he's biting his lip. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. Did it! You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know? The people of Mamook have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. Ah, yeah, we unlocked it! Hell yeah! I was right. Getting around, living in a legend. Wait a minute. Okay, we're good. You would like to chat. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it, on account of my dazzling twinklers. Sailor and explorer himself. Oh. Getting around popping up here was not really what I was expecting. I'll pick that up later. At some point I'm gonna have to do the role quest too. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on him. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Galul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind the real Jah of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. Old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now, or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Warkor's Olmor? That's right, Kittenram was one of the names. Your father and I have fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valigarmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. Trust in his judgment and his strength, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wilkamot. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. What? All by yourself? How? When? Aaronville shrugging down the back. Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Unmuvruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakoi who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfurlur's abilities are at all representative, the Yakoi are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the Dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. You're... That's why he went. Oh! You're Kachia's. Oh, I can't pronounce that name. You're Kachia's boy, ain't ye? She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. Was she the Vieira who was in their group? And then she was his mentor too? Is that what happened? I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I'd begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Uclamot's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it. Together. Was I ever that young? Surprised he has no combat training. There's the boy. So sassy. Why are you taking a wide berth around me? You come back here. back here. I will ruffle your little ears. There he is. Come here, you. You waited for me. Seems Ketenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphino said to meet you by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Okay, so confirm that that is his mentor, but still not certain that that is his. Remains to be seen. Any questions? The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Nalilja and Zerilja, you've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There's no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the sky-deep cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yoktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that. And we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage. Truly? The Dawn servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yokoi quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpolor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky-deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering at the Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn servant. Reach it. This is it, everyone. To the Sky Deep Cenote. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I watched all the different things, like the streams and things that I could leading up to Dawntrail's release. So there is a particular spot I have been reading, and if all my theories are correct, I think I know where we're gonna go. I'm not positive. I wanna go there. I wanna go there so bad. And anyone else who has watched the streams will know what I'm talking about. I'm so excited. I want to find the Golden City. All these people enjoying themselves. This ride is really peaceful. Look at everyone doing their thing. Oh, wrong turn. Or didn't take a turn, I suppose. I'm so excited. My eyes are glued to the screen right now. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Wait, what? Oh! Oh! I was not expecting that. Huh. Okay. So it's a dungeon. Let me see if my friend wants to do it. Oh. I legitimately did not expect that. That's so funny. It caught me so off guard. Oh gosh, I just saw this picture of a pickle slushy and I hate that. Ugh. Okay. Alright, so my friend is going to pass, so we will carry on with the dungeon ourselves. I'm going to take a minute beforehand, though. Just because I haven't been up from my computer in a minute, I don't think. So my body is telling me I need to get up. I don't know how long I've been sitting here. Alright, I shall return momentarily. Alright, and we are back. Now that I've grabbed yet another drink. Okay. We are going to go ahead and queue with a party of other players, of course. What are we, savages? Anyways. Confess I anticipated my duty as a guide with no little weariness. I knew our journey might change the course of my nation, but I did not think it would change the course of my own life. Oh. There. Cenotaphs are notorious for attracting malefic creatures. We must exercise all due caution. What? That was fast? Okay. We're in. Hello, DPS? Are you there, DPS? We need you. Hello, please. Part of me is sad to see our journey end, but I have to see what's waiting for us in there. I don't know what's down there, but I'm eager to see it with my own eyes. Yep, there we go. Wook Evu, Mablu, so many people has helped us reach this moment. And I don't know what the rest she was going to say is. But here we go. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. This is a party of smalls. Hello, everyone. I'm gonna just go ahead and focus target the tank because, small. Assuming the first boss is gonna be right up here. Lala's the only one in a party of cats. Not my immersion. Chris to be a nuisance to my party. Well, nothing new there. What the heck does this mean? Oh! Oh, jeez. There are lines on the floor. Oh jeez, that did not do what I thought it would. Oh. Can't believe he's immersing us. First to be nuisances. Is there a way to even avoid that? Go. Alright, all the stuff from here on out should be better than what I have, and it looks like it is. So, including the weapons. So any Reaper gear I get, I need to need. Oh. Shot me down like a rubber band. Ah! Don't look at the screen, don't look at the screen, don't look at the screen. I just want them dead? Okay, got it. It's dead. Let's go. Alright, we're good. Oh. Alright. I guess, have her new bracelets. Not that you can see them. Look as a rise, illuminate the rats. Filthy rats. Too. Unfortunately, I don't have anyone to compete with in here. Drop Communio is awful. I hate Drop Communio. Oh, it's gonna get in there. Huh. Or engaged. Firearms. I think we are. I think we're going where I want to go. Oof. That was tough. We're going there. We're going there. We're going there. Yes, we're going there. Wow. Oh my gosh. This is beautiful. Worst of times. What? I'm taking so many screenshots right now. Why are we getting dancer stuff? We don't even have a dancer in the party. I guess that's how it is. Gear isn't always for people who are in the party. As proven by all the times you run raids trying to get something for your healer and then the DPS stuff is dropped. Healer stuff drops when you're not the healer. You're running for your Reaper. You get stuff for your Dancer. You're running for your Dancer. You get stuff for your And I'm aware the healer's like a different role entirely. It was just where my Marine decided to go. I'm not gonna push her. I'm fighting. Cutscene. This must be the final boss. Yes, we are going there. We are going to Cyberpunk. Look how cyberpunk this is. Cyber tech magic sepulchre sounds. Mall skull. I'm so hyped. What? Oh shit. By me. Tank's not into soloing that. I didn't even realize I was the tank. Until it dropped on me, I was just vibing. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about the fact that my gear looks goofy. Oh shit. Okay, you can live. Boosters on the tank. Did say they wanted things to be harder. Definitely proven everyone. Oh, we're not doing this. Live, tank, live. Oh. it! Oh! Oh yeah! Hell yeah! Well done, guys. Oh, he's got the goofy ear wiggles again. Made it. Come here, Azure. Alright. Here, you all get some ear wiggles. Oh, that was crazy. I love how his eyes look different colors and different lightings. It's perfect.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
I think it is.
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
Oh, Lamar. Wow. Hell yeah.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Oh my gosh, them earrings are goofy. Looks like he just tied tassels to his regular hoops.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
They sealed it? To keep everything in. Everyone out or something?
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
That's why they needed the tablets.
believe it too, Alfino. Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed.
What?
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end!
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come! Let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
You can't do this to me! You can't just show me something that cool and take it away! Yoshi P! Yoshi P! Why? Why are you doing this to me? Why? Oh, my little heart can't take this. Yeah. I'm brokenhearted. I wanted to go in there so bad. Oh, what can you do? What's that? Oh. go. He's himself again. But now a little more decked out. Okay, let's turn this in. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wook Lamont to victory in the right of succession. Oh yeah, we did! We did! We won! Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled in here. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us enjoy some well-deserved rest. Yoshi, please. This is so cruel. Oh. Okay, so we have some cutscenes to watch. You know the drill. Before the cutscenes, we take a small intermission. Alright. Well, now that I have dealt with that horrible edging, we are going to carry on. And I will continue to suffer, because I can't go into the city of gold. No, throw your worst at me, Yoshipi. What have you got? Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wuk-Lamat's victory in the Rite of Succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. No, I want to go into this. Don't want to rest. I want to go into the city of gold. Sometime later. Please. Yoshi, please. This is so cruel. So cruel. Oh, Kona! It's been a while since a catboy came to my door. Unless it was me. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is a testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did as you might have in my position. Wuk-Lamat did all the work. I was just moral support. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. No! While making no mention of me. Oh, Kona! He needs to be your advisor. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. And that is all, if you'll excuse me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. You're irreplaceable too, Kona. But believe me when I say I hope you will stay by her side. Kona. Little baby, no. I won't. But I appreciate the sentiment. I have too many adventures to go on, and also a catboy back in Charlian to take on adventures. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant's Ascension ceremony. Oh, look, she's getting all promoted. She's done it. She's done the thing. Ah! Okay. That's fair. Hi, Jack. I appreciate you.
What a crowd.
Oh.
As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
That's her little thing.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Oh, I don't think the head of
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence.
For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn's servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold.
Lamont!
My daughter, Wook Lamont!
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuli Yolal!
We did it. Oh, Wook Lamont, you did so well.
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
Oh. I love her so much.
I say mine, but the Dawn servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Kona?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah. My father led Tulihiolau to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
Your brother?
So what do you say? Be Dawn servant with me, Kona.
Oh, that's why she didn't mention it. Oh. Say yes, say yes, say yes. Yeah, there is involved.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation.
My headset is beeping at the worst possible time.
Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I really can't. I'm stuck. Fuck. Okay. Alright, we'll fix this. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. Okay.
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihiolau prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
She forgot on it.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Knew it.
Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
Wow. Uklamat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise up was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. I agree. The future of Tuliolala is bright indeed. I'm so proud. That was so good. Earlier in Yaktel. I'm sorry I complained, Yoshi-P. That was beautiful. Loved it. Their story was great. I'm so happy they worked together. They hurt him. Was he bringing seeds and stuff?
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Oh, Captain Ram. nice to know what became of him. But I don't like that we're lingering on him so much. This is worrying me. That music is not appropriate for what just happened. Ooh, music. Speaking of. Ever greater, ever brighter. Wook Lamont has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed. Even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. Pardon me. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wook Lamont secure victory. So he technically completed that one as well, because he helped her fight. I look forward to seeing how Tuliyollal will prosper under their care. Oh, Wook Lamont! Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. It was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. Oh, told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lama T. Be my honor, Lama T. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. ... Thank you. It means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lama T. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Dimma? Wonderful. Come and meet me inside the Winged Walk, then. Poor Kona was so worried and upset. And he's like, she won't even have me in her cabinet of people. She doesn't want to talk to me. She doesn't care about me. And meanwhile, she's like, nah, I want you to work beside me. I want you to be cool. Perfect. Ah, a bun bun. Nice bun bun. I will climb up. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is, pardon me, Aunt T's Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. Wukavu and Mablu should be there. Oh, she's accompanying me. You ready for this? It worked. Amazing. Path of least resistance, fastest way down. Oh, there we are. Wukavu! Dawn Servant Wook Lamont. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. But I cannot. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamat become Dawn Servant, Dima. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. You gonna sell little Wuklamat plushes? A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolal has to offer, in Shak Tural, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Hey, tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontagine around here, have you? The tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description with the weapons dealer at Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of yokoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy. Got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Amazing. To retain our thank yous. This is so sweet. Oh, I should check on my retainers. Oh. Bigger challenge, absolutely. Sweet. Unlocking larger hunts is good. Whoa. They're tall. Dawn Servant, Dima. You honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolal isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attended on behalf of Warlor's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Dima. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. Did it. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots and the feat of proof and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolal I want for our new world. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamuka and the Yokoi of Chihuahua or Sultan. I won't forsake them. I was moved by your father's influence. So too may the Chuagur come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Ha! Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually. Mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblins' hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between Help Hands and Potsworn is very spirit of a healthy pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like you to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try to find Hunmuruk. The Jabra Ra. I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Oh, perfect. That's where I'm headed. Run, kitty, run, kitty, run, kitty, run. Oh, look at that slime. Hi, you. Let's turn in the hunt. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuk Lamat. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so. But big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well, for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. Are you? By the by, have you seen Kittenram anywhere? Tankwa, that is. Ketanram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tenqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. And come and visit us anytime. I wonder... Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. I wonder if Ketanram's not been killed. Maybe he's just been knocked unconscious. And that might be, like, wishful thinking. There's a chance, you know? I'm gonna hope that's the case until... Alright. Sweet. Intermediate Dawn Hunt's unlocked. So I got one more to go. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. Oh, I rushed on my account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulishola with me.
That's not gonna happen, I'm sorry.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
No, but I want to go into the Golden City.
I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you.
Oh, anytime. Uklamat is precious.
Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
He hasn't told you yet.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, There are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it. And by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulayolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Absolutely.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Exactly.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Yes, please.
Then it's farewell for now.
Oh, Lamont.
Take care, all of you.
We give you lots of pets. Wish you sure. And tacos. We give you lots of tacos and snacks. Oh, those three. Look at them go.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Kona. So grumpy. Aww.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
You got it, Wukumat. That was beautiful. Now, where's my other cat boy? I need my Graha. Here we go. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Shaktural. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last-minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Daddy does. You know, parental. Meanwhile, in the depths of sky deep cenote. Where did he get the key? This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so he thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade, its bitter memory shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working. Is some there can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. Only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Stop evil laughing. Fascinating. Name your price, then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise. Why? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. I don't like that. This guy's never gonna stop. More importantly, he has the key, so I can't get in. That makes me upset. Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us tee off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Shaktaral is a wonder in its own right. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn Servants. Signed by Val Wuk Lamont herself. My apologies, sir. If you would wait here just a moment. Their outfits are cool.
Shall we then?
We shall. Let's go on an adventure, Bill. Can we take Graha with us? I promise. Oh.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonatam. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel, each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Going to the Wild West? Shaloni.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
No, thank you. Those are kind of scary. No, but kinda, I mean very short on Ronik. Afraid so. If one'll suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ronik have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for Renton's proven bothersome work. This is terrifying. Why are its eyes like that? They're usually so docile. The ones I saw earlier didn't appear unhealthy either. But much has changed since I was last here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. As well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronik that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. The merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronik for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Actually, I may be a little concerned. The Ronik, Aaronville! The Ronik! Whatever gets us where we're going faster. Even if you left now, waiting for the Ronik would be faster than walking. And safer besides. You'll be back on the road before you know it, I promise. And there we have it. Alright, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. I take it you're heading to Huasatahui, then. I'll have a man bring the Ronique over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? That was, I don't feel like I pronounced that name correctly at all. Oh, there's another, Savage Raider. Look, I don't know why we were waiting for the Ronique, Aaronville, the Ronique. Because I have a car. A motorcycle, to be precise. Hang on, Aaronville, I'll be right there. The Aether Current, Aaronville, the Aether Current. Dang it. On any other circumstance, I would have chosen the Ronique, Aaronville, the Ronique, but those things scare me. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three. Well, now it's a full-fledged western town with a saloon.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Hey! Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
Are we getting into a spaghetti western here?
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I like his earring.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the Deputy Chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
That cat.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Damn! Oh my gosh! Is this really?
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
I don't trust this guy. Wonder if he framed the people who pointed their guns at him. Like,
fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Stinian! Why? Oh no, why have you
Is that?
He's become a cowboy.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What? Hey!
What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
There's old Einstein at it again, getting wrapped up in something weird. Leave it to him to find the strangest place to be.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows, eh?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
That is until you meet a merchant.
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Oh, Stinian. What a little gremlin.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Oh no. What did they trick him into eating? Oh, Stinian. No sooner did we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. Oh, lookout point. The peoples of Sholani rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zrolja's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronik now. I'll go ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come find us when you've had your fill. Well, I want to make sure this is unlocked first. Stone Trader. Excellent. Here. How do I get up there? I did not expect Western in 14, not gonna lie. A bit surprising. It's not my personal cup of tea, but I'm sure plenty of people are loving this. Hey! The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks waiting to use a runic. Which is why I have to ask that you stop by Shisenowezi Springs. That's fine, of course. Why don't we have the Dust Watch deal with this bandage? But why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then. If you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Ooh. Less scary from not looking at the ice. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how much Shalani has changed. The town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to Nepolitenders? Not just for water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Oh, that must be what Estinian had. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with cerulean. Eruption of flames from within makes for a spectacle inspiring cautionary tales for people who've wandered too close. While the Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We are here. Oh, we've made it! Good thing for these runic. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on runic. What can you do? Now then. Who's this random person just standing there? This is Shisenowezi Springs. Perhaps the busiest town here in Shalani. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husawatui was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Ayate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tyrol. Can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let's see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. blue Vera? Well, yep, blue-haired Shatona. Yes, I'm Leate. And who might you be? He is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is! Ellen Aaronville, yes. Man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? Suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Leate. She has known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown up, Eleneshipia? Eleneshipia? And then, what? Alright. I was born Eleneshipia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. Always. Homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stomping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kashika again. I cannot pronounce that name. She's the finest archer I know. Eleneshipa's mother and mentor. Yes! She is both, I was right! Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Leate, even among the Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kachuya, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Galulja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Eleneshipia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. Must have been hard on you. Leate, please. He's such a grumpy little baby. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was a dreamer's fancy and a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. We found it! As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled. Eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Hello, Kitty. Would you like out? Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kachiya. Help! I need help! Boomst. What's that all about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. It's crazy to think that this whole adventure, Aaronville almost lost. If he hadn't made the decisions he did back in Charland. Hey! Oh, no. They're probably part of the group who we saw at the thing. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wuklamat's nursemaid. Erenville, Dimma. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on, did they say this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Erenville, please be careful, you're not a combatant. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Oh, you sure as hell won't. We can deal with them later. First we need to put this one in the dirt. You can try. Come on, bring it on. Whoa, what? They upgraded. Doesn't know when to quit? You know, that's fair. Okay, yeah, we're good. Don't worry about me, I'm just an enshrouded little kitty on a motorcycle. That dude's just in, like, cargo shorts and a tank top. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. Bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? Yeah. Sorry. With the Red of Succession ended and Wuklamat crowned the next Dawn Servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. Now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name, if only they had left me with that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. You're getting your bracelet back. Knock them senseless, it's what Wuklamat would want. I would love to knock them senseless, but because it's what I want. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Dimma will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklamat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Sheshanawezi Springs. She'll be safer in town with Layate there to keep an eye on her. We should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Are you saying I'm too brutal, too violent? That's true. Ooh, Yeah, I'm getting to the situation now similar to what Xenos had, actually, now that I think about it. We're too strong. Nobody can rival us. So then what do? We have to hold back constantly. But if we don't hold back... Hi, kitty. Aaronville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, this involves a gift from Wuklamot. We must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift, as lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. Well now, that makes me think you're really strong. Really strong. Are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. No more than any other adventure. Save the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. Your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Toteno... Oh my gosh. Tonate Yawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking up the dried up veins there. Sounds like the perfect lair for bandits, not to mention the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dustwatch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain. You've no objections? Right then, let's be off. Fabulous. We go. Ow, stuck. A lot of questions. Oh, right, cat. I'm gonna let the cat out. I'll be right back. Stare at this thing for a minute. Okay. We're back. Cat has been let out. Grab one last snack. I think... we're gonna call it here soon. But I'm gonna carry on a little bit farther. Just a little longer. Let's see how much farther we can get. But unfortunately, I do have work in the morning, so gotta go to bed at some time. Alright. Seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. It's like a little town. Bandit town. Ooh, they got the cool gear. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? Because they're working with them. A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Probably gave it to the leader. Ramshackle as they are, that should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. You just don't get hurt. Bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any side. Anyone inside. Wow. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the Dust Watch off our backs, huh? Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? I knew it. That drunk who bought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? Haha! Sure. They'll never notice me. I'm invisible. Worst case, I will employ the barbarians' stealth strategy. Bonk. If there's no witnesses, nobody can notice. Hi, Aaronville. Bandits will not notice you here. Very good. Oh, you can hear someone entering from the other room. I skipped it because I assumed it would be the same. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot, how are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please. I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Okay. I really have to keep looking. We already found the bracelet. Ooh. Little Western music. Dang it. Wrong direction. Bandits will not notice you here. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You can tell him he can eat shit. Huh. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Unfortunate. Alright. Aaronville, we got a problem. 2, specifically. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. Why? I can bonk them! So, were you able to learn anything? This is the tempering of the me. Dim's become too bloodthirsty. Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch? That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. You say they gave the bracelet to him. Seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zakoa. That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? You say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture? The leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in that place, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though. He's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. Storm their hideout. I can take him. Need to get him out alone. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. I am not going to try and pronounce that name. But I am going to send it to my friend. Oh my gosh. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. What the fuck? Why is the name so difficult? There's so many letters. Oh my gosh. I'd be there for a long time trying to sound that out. Let's see if I can sound it out while we drive. If I can push the right button. Luatenin Yawawasa. Oh, I think that's it. we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, I won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yahihi-Seya, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see. The males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. We can lure the Yahihi-Seya to the bandits' hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the... Ah, she's serious? Collect the excrement. While you see to that, I'll go and procure the remaining ingredients. Why am I picking up shit? And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled. I will handle the rest. Why are you having us pick a poop? You serious? Here we go. Oh no, gosh, this is the freaking... The names! They had fun with these names. I'm gonna see if there's a... Aether crystal here. There is not. I don't think. That or maybe it's up the hill. Are those the dragon-like creatures? They look more like pteranodons. Yep. So we're using dinosaurs to deal with bandits. What? Okay. Eggs. Ooh, lookout point. I'm just not even gonna question. I'm trying to think if we've done weirder. I'm sure we have. I mean, we did, you know, Hildebrand, but this is pretty weird. Find a pile of droppings and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Okay. I'm going through. Why are there so many dinosaurs? Looks like you know we're gonna find a T-Rex. Oh wait, I already have that. It's my mount. Finished already, are we? Full to the bursting, leavings. Greater than 12, it doesn't actually burst. Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried Nipolatender root, and a generous helping of ale. Come, let's get back to Tonatenayabi. Just drive. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. You know what? As much as I would like to keep going, honestly, I should call it a night. Because I do have to go to work in the morning, so I should be a responsible adult. Plus, I have been at this for 10 hours. Alright. Well, I guess spaghetti western it is. We'll call it a night here, and then I'll pick back up tomorrow. Take care. Thanks for joining.